How in God's green earth did I use 7 more minutes just making a drink? And still forgot to freaking start up my music before I headed out. Off to a great start. On the bright side, we don't have to spend 40 minutes today hunting down references. Because I already have my references. I need to bring up my other reference, is what I need to do. I have it bookmarked. Where do I want to start in music today, though? Right here. Why not? I may add another thing to our talking screen here. Over in this corner over here where, what is this? This might be right back. We'll move the be right back down here for when I use it, because I don't use it on the talking screen very often. Let me... I have time while I'm waiting for this. Five years later while I'm waiting for my music to start. Hey Angora, how you doing tonight? A bit tired, but hopefully this drink helps that. Because I've once again been kept up by cats who decide that 2 hours into me sleeping is when they need to start playing, and specifically trying to go under my rugs. Bunch of goddamn carpet sharks. Actually, it's just 2 of them. The little one has convinced Reed that it is time to start going back to her roots in carpet sharking. I also had Bean visit me. She normally stays out in the living room, but she decided to come into my room earlier. Because I got up and I'm like, oh, black cat, that's Reed. I pick her up and start freaking petting her, and I look over, and then there's Reed just staring daggers at me like, how dare you? Petting that creature that I totally don't recognize as my sister. And I'm like, wait a second. That was interesting. She, though, does immediately leave when she is picked up. I'll pick her up, and then she'll let me pour her out of my hands effectively, and then she'll dart off. I rarely have 2 of them sleeping on my bed at the same time. It's such a rare event that I actually took a picture when Reed and the little one were both on the bed, because Reed is very space conscious, very territorial. I have a I'm not gonna remake talk subject again, so I guess that we're making a new image that we're just gonna have on here. Call it Sachi too. Because the other one I think is just called Sachi. Yeah, it is. Well, it was originally that we had, well, we technically had none in the house at first. Reed at one point decided that she was just, no, it wasn't Reed first, Bean first. She would sit out on the porch waiting to get cheese for the longest time, which is funny because she doesn't even like cheese anymore. And she would be just stubborn and not go and freaking into like the garage area, because most of our outside cats are effectively barn cats. But she would just sit out there, and it got into the cold, and I'm like, alright, well, I guess that you're coming inside now. Actually, I think it was my sister that freaking brought her in at first, because she was sitting out in the snow like a little idiot. And refused to move, so she got kind of brought in. And a little spot set up near the door. And she kind of just wound up becoming an indoor cat for partially. She became an indoor-outdoor cat, I suppose, is the best way to put it. One of the times she freaking went outside and decided, well, I smell food down the road. So she went to one of our neighbors' houses, and she spent like 6 months there. And she was hefty when she came back. Like, she was beefed out. She wasn't fat, she was just beefy. So I have no idea what they were giving her, like freaking protein powder or something. She's back to being kind of scrawny now, but... the second one to wind up coming inside was Reed, which is her sister, who spent most of her time down at the barn for the longest time. And since she was harassed by her brother? I think it was Nugget. I think it was Nugget that kept harassing her. She would go climb up onto my shoulders and have me bring her up to the defunct pool. Oh no, it was probably, I think it was Bob that was bugging her. Actually. Either way, someone was bugging her. And at one point, she just stopped getting off my shoulders at the pool. And I'm like, alright, well, I'm going inside. You'll hop off when I go inside and then want to go to the door, because she had done that the first few times. One of those times, she just didn't. She hopped down onto the freezer and then... like, alright, I'm here now. She'd still go in and out occasionally, but... she now almost exclusively stays in. Aside from, like, occasionally during the summer, she'll go out for a while. And then she gets trapped by Noise Box, because she's deathly afraid of anyone she doesn't recognize. And then I have to get her out from under the porch, and she screams the entire time like she's dying, even though I'm just freaking picking her up. And then the little one got brought inside after she got fixed for a while. And then she went back out because noise boxes were pretty sure her father. I don't know what exactly wound up to where she was staying inside. I know that part of it was that she would stay out rather than going into the garage, like, regardless of how cold it went, because Noisebox does the same thing, but she does not have his heft. She is like, I don't know, maybe a fifth his size at most. But she got kind of brought in. She sometimes migrates in and out. She'll probably start going out more often again when it warms up and it's not sitting around 0 every night. And then Hiccup is inside currently because he's still crippled. And he's back to being in pain and a pain because he's in another healing phase where everything, where the rods and whatnot are irritating him. So he's back on his meds. He's fine when he behaves. Problem is that he's healing much slower because he wants to constantly cause a ruckus. And then he's also being a pain in general because he's causing a ruckus and harassing, especially Reed. Which is one thing that winds up waking me up half the time, is and why I sleep with my door closed, because Reed will hole up in my room. And I have to close the door so that he doesn't come in and pester her. She went out of my room, though, partway through, so I'm like, alright, I guess that I'm just going to try and sleep. And she got the poop zooms at the same time as little one had her I just woke up zooms. And then freaking Hiccup was like, oh, there's stuff going on over here, I'm gonna go over here, and then she got pissed. And it was just a cascade of things. Because I normally wake up at 5, I woke up at 2 at one point. And then couldn't get back to sleep for, I don't know, probably an hour, knowing how time passes. And then I also just got to sleep late because I was working. I wanted to get the sketch of this. I don't even know if I classified it as a sketch. It's at the point where I don't know what to classify how I do things anymore. Because I have my sketch method. It's when I use the pencil in order to sketch. But then I've got this, where I freaking... this method that I've been using recently, where I use the calligraphy pen and freaking do this, because that's how Merp does, like, all of his work. But I don't think he uses a calligraphy pen. I think he uses a different type of pen, because he has much more control. The calligraphy pen has some serious downsides, as you can see from one arm's lines being notably thinner than the others. But I don't really care that much on that. as long as I've got my basic lines to work with. But I tried my hand at actually doing boxes to start things out this time around, because I found someone who's kind of been doing little tutorial things for like sort of little nitpick things and like general advice kind of things in short form content. Like there was one video where he covers like smaller muscle group things. Like there was one where it was this muscle here that connects from the leg up into this. There was one about face angles, because the face actually being using plates, because not a lot of people actually know about the front of the face actually being a single plate of bone. And I always forget about it until someone uses it for a fucked up kind of kill in a freaking movie. Shout out to Pirates of the Caribbean 3 for deciding that out of all the ways that they were going to kill off one of the dudes, breaking off his front faceplate was the way that they were going to do that. That was definitely a choice, Disney. Children's series. Well, no, family series, not a children's series. But still. Family company, by the way. I guess it's better than, like, the I'm going to split the mouth kinds of freaking kills that they do. It works when it's non-human things, like, in the old... Peter Jackson was the one that directed it? The old King Kong? Was it Peter Jackson? The official game of the movie. Thank you for having that be the first image that shows up with that. But yeah, I bring it up and it says... Why is the video game the first thing that shows up? What the heck? I was wondering why there was so much Little V playing in a row. I forgot to hit shuffle. But yeah, we've got that, and then there was some movie I was watching with my father where they also did something like that. It was like some dude got an AI put into his spine or something so that he could walk again, and the AI is like crazy or something and takes over his brain by the end or something. And, like, the twist is that the AI was actually the genius the whole time, and that the inventor was actually just an idiot pawn that was being used by the AI to set up the whole thing. And he caught its attention because it freaking... He's like, I don't need AI, fuck that thing. And he's like, someone that has free will. I want that one. But they had a freaking scene, Yeah. A lot of people have been keyboard smashing recently. Freaking, I mean... Poor Sachi is going to be just all over my walls at this rate. Because that one up there from Guest Burl is also in reference to Sachi. I didn't get moved to the center when I moved here. And I found it very funny, so it's getting added. Actually, I'm going to take a screenshot of this so I can send it to Sachi. But either way, the moral of the story on that movie. It did not have a big budget or anything, or at least I don't think it had a very big budget. They definitely didn't put the budget into the practical effects if it did. Because as someone who has worked in... It was stage horror, but as someone who's done horror stuff, when the guy splits the guy's mouth for like the first fight scene, that is some of the worst practical effects I've ever seen in my life. It looked like rubber, even zoomed out to where there was like 5 pixels to work with on the whole thing. I haven't actually watched Killer Clowns, but I've heard good things. Hello, can I please send image to Sachi? Oops. Didn't they recently have like a game for Killer Clowns? I saw that people were playing that for a bit as well, which was really, really weird. For there to be a game of that movie so far afterward. Speaking of which, speaking of clowns and horror-esque things, they made a remake of Killing Time. Was that also by Night Dive? Night Dive normally does those. Not Killing Floor. There's a third Killing Floor? People stopped playing too? Oh, coming in March of this year. Okay. Yeah, March 25th of this year is when it's coming out. I was gonna say, how did that go under the radar? Excuse me? Killing Floor 2 is like... one of those games that people still really love? That's like there being a Left 4 Dead 3 come out and no one mentions it at all. But, let's see here. Killing Time Resurrected for 25 bucks. Good fucking lord. Yep, Night Dive did it. Hopefully it went better than Blood Fresh Supply, because good lord did Blood Fresh Supply suck when it originally came out. It's very positive, unlike Blood Fresh Supply, so that's a plus. This guy's asking why a game that came out originally in... when did Killing Time originally come out? It's a boomer shooter, so I know that it definitely is 95. This guy's asking why a creature made a weird sound. What do you mean you can't believe I've done this? Is it so surprising? Sachi, you will be my #1 decoration by the end of this. But yeah, I don't know why this person's confused about something making an odd sound in a 1995 game. Doom's imp makes a camel sound when it dies. My sister is an Ellis main in Left 4 Dead 1. Or not Left 4 Dead 1, Left 4 Dead 2. I don't think I have anyone in particular I choose. Because I think that my father picks Nick, so I just kind of leave myself, however. The only thing I had to do is I had to freaking replace Rochelle's voice, and it's just noir voices. I don't know, something about how everything she says just has such a negative feel to it. Just starts to grate. I think that they changed her lines in the most recent update, like they gave her some more actual positive lines, but I haven't removed my noir pack from her. Also, I need to grab a hold of the thing I'm trying to grab. Thank you. Appreciate you. So that goes up to 12. Hey, Sachi, if you want to staple something to me, you can, because you have reached the 10 mark now. I think that's plaster something to me. Yes. I'd like for there to be a Left 4 Dead 3, though. I've seen some of the concept art for Left 4 Dead 3 when it was, like, originally being brought up, or, like, some of the old rumors and whatnot. And some of them were, like, really sick looking. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I forgot I was gonna move music back because this is one of those long stretches that I really like a lot of the songs in a row. I have no idea if Thatchy freaking went into mute lurk mode freaking immediately afterwards, so I have to message him right quick. How do I draw again? Pepper's like the only person that has actually stuck something to me for this. They stuck 2 things to me technically, but after their most recent 10 spot, they, or their most recent loop around to 10, they did opt to just have this sticker be permanent. Juniper's recently been doing a lot of Balatro, and it makes me wonder if there's going to be a Jupy mod for Balatro, like a skin for the cards. Because when she was really big into Isaac, her community made a mod for her in that, which I haven't touched because I've never actually played Isaac yet, because, I mean, it fits into that weird spot where I know that it's addictive and I don't want to be unproductive. It's the reason why I haven't touched RimWorld again recently, and why I try to keep Balatro to specific days, because I know that I will get distracted. Feel like smaller than I use for my pen normally. Too sharp, I don't like that. It's better. The chin I don't mind being a little sharp, it's gonna be freaking a little hidden anyway. Especially once the sweater gets involved. If there is neck visible by the end of this, I'll attach some neck, but I don't think we're gonna waste a... Now here's the difficult part. Normally I do torso next, but this is at an odd angle and I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that. Do I just do the entire rundown? Maybe we do legs first. Work our way up. Which... Is this my squares? This is my squares. No, looking at it without the squares, I do kind of need the squares there, so I actually freaking know what I'm looking at. This can be hidden. I don't need this now. Head guide's not really in the way. Face guide's not really in the way, so... I guess I don't really need this until I'm in the upper torso region, because it's got my my actual fleshing out of the upper bit, but... Let's, not that one, this one, upside down. So... we have this. Honestly, this needs to be... Interesting how this artist did this. What? Like this, maybe? How's that looking? Keep this one. What about this? How does it look if we do this? Not too bad. Where's that other one? Think of it. This folder. This folder. I don't think it's in the subfolder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, good. I was able to .png. I guess that since it was WebP, it tried to freaking still, despite the fact that I tried to PNG it originally. I wish whoever invented the WebP format, a very unpleasant stubbing of toe. And just as it's about to heal, I hope you stub it again. Anyway. This isn't as sharp of an angle, which is kind of a problem. Or it's not like as direct under. But it may give me something to work with here. What if we just go be here? That is my eraser. That is not helpful. Okay, know what I can reference here. What is your name? I believe this is the wrong one. Oh, wait, no? No. No, wrong. The other one. The same artist, but it's under two different names. Their old name and their new name, which is really fucking annoying. This one? This one. Please, can you stop? let me just freaking try and drag this into a spot. Oh no, that's too close to your bookmarks. It's going into your bookmarks instead. Fuck you. Now you have 3 of this, despite it supposed to be being possible. Piece of shit. What if we... this, but from this angle, it would be something like this. Because it should meet up with this indent here. It does need to be ever so slightly angled, but... I know. I'm a fraud as an artist. I actually have to sketch instead of just magically being able to pen everything in straight off the bat. How you doing tonight, though, Candy? Been a bit. How you been? I actually only recently started using the actual, like, boxes. I've seen people using boxes, but I never understood it until I recently found someone that, like, kinda gave an explanation on how they work. Which is interesting, because I've also recently started doing this calligraphy pen kind of stuff. In order to give, like, sort of build-up stuff. How are we looking? Can I help you? If I move my phone, will you be able to lie down and not be a pest? I need to find my old, like, anatomy books. For when I run into instances like this where I'm not as experienced with, like, the angles and whatnot. I also have to be a bit careful just in general with freaking stuff like this, because if I get a little too defined... Actually, no, it's not. The reference I'm using is from a character called Sitali? Is that how that's pronounced? From Genshin? If someone had a pose for what I was doing, the art piece itself is going to be... Yeah, I really like this song. It has a little sample bit from another song, if I'm not mistaken. How are we looking? How are we looking? Like, if I clean these lines up a bit, how are we looking? I'm deathly afraid of Twitch coming for my ass if I get too defined on this before we get things covered up. I mean, if I went by as defined as things are down here, in the reference image that I'm using, we would get just beamed in the freaking dome. But, I have a friend whose birthday it is tomorrow. So they've been asking for a bit for a not safe work piece. So I decided that this would be an okay middle ground, I suppose. A little spicy, but... Oops, that's still my eraser. Okay, so this indent here is the only one that really comes along, so we got... Don't leave the folder that you're in. Do we move into the arms next? This is the difficult part. Is this arm here is out this way? It's kind of a guideline here. However, this arm has the torso in front of it, which is makes things complicated. It's another thing that I'm not as experienced with, I suppose, is not being able to just keep things in their boxes. Oh yeah, freaking the armpit is a pain. I was partially studying last Friday? I think it was last Friday. I was doing some studies for that. And there's no, like, defined way that people do it. Like, some people keep it as simple as, like, 2 lines, like freaking this. Actually, that's actually not bad. And then there's some people that'll, like, freaking have 3 lines, and then that's like there's little scrunching in here, and freaking... I'm gonna be honest here, the more that you freaking start to put excess folding in it, the more I know what your demographic is that you're drawing for. Did that happen? Was I just shaking this so heavily that we reached a point where this was... Did I not freaking screw the cap on this tight enough for it to be fine? Yeah, I prefer the 2-line method, personally. But I'm also partial to freaking muscle group methods, so... I guess that we do arm, torso, then we come back to the other arm. Is the lower part... Great. Legs are attached to... I really made some choices during my sketching phases. I think that this one actually puts us in a reasonable spot. Unfortunately, legs and arms are tied to each other, so... Actually, if I just... Please don't be at 100% when I do this, thank you. So we need... Here's the thing. This is a back muscle. Like, tied to the ribs. And then that goes into the arms, where there is no actual buffer area here. We got what? Freaking... This does kind of need to have a sharp... This I kind of want to shave down. I do like having points when it comes to stuff like this. You want to hear something really funny? I had to, like, learn full 3D anatomy to a certain degree. Because I had a special project back in December. Unfortunately, Retop, like, killed most of the definition of, like, the ribs and the shoulder blades and everything. And accents. Yeah. But this came out nice. I do kind of want to go back and adjust a few things, because in VR chat itself, that kind of gets a little fucky. Actually, that's the art piece there, that freaking turns Sachi into a feet dude that's kind of visible. Let me go... Models and assets. Nasu folder. I need to be sure that I choose the right one, because one of them is a little spicier than the other. But this is the one that turns Sachi into a feet dude. Yeah. The sleeves behave a little weird. I don't know. Nasu is designed effectively to turn people into thigh people if they aren't already. I think Sachi might already be a thigh person, though. But, here, let me... And I have to crop this, because I think that this might be a little spicy for Twitch if I don't. Oh, I need to not freaking be there. I want most of the upper half to be what I have visible. But according to what you're saying, this seems to be right-ish. Because this is what I'm looking at, and that is very saturated on this tablet, on the tablet. It does not look that saturated, but you've got this muscle here that's very much defined outward more. And then this muscle and this muscle combine into the armpit. Which this armpit's kind of like a mid-ground, because it's got these here, but it's also got these muscles that normally form this shape in it. Do I just turn this into shoulder? At least for now. Ooh, I don't want that, because I don't want torso to shit. I mean, that's how a lot of monster girls exist. Just the wings just come out of the shoulder blades magically. I was actually tempted to draw the moth, but I have a friend. But Friendo birthday is higher priority. So, loop around here. Because this overwrites this, to be honest. This disappears behind this. Hi, Uni. More commonly known now as the big car. How close does that get? Freaking... like that. Not looking too bad. I think that line here comes down a little too far. Actually, that one might be... that single stroke might actually be good. Moth is actually freaking what I'm drinking out of right now, because my Juniper merch came in. Also, can I just say that freaking... I really wish that shipping wasn't so goddamn expensive. If I adjust something, I just freaking... Something got adjusted, feels like. But, since GamerSupps is apparently having a big deal, with 21% off for, various things with the creator codes, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go and get that. And it's like, okay, the whole thing's $40. Like a tub with 100's like $40. That's not bad. And then I put the 21% on, and it's like, okay, this is down to a reasonable price. It's like down to like 31 or something like that. And then I go into shipping, and it's up to 44. I don't even blame the company for that. That's just freaking shipping being dog shit. How are we looking with that? I think that's the worst part about freaking how thick the calligraphy pen is. Here's the thing, that's not a bad idea. However, the nearest major city to me is over an hour away. It would, in that case, gas would cost more than freaking the shipping is. Well, I don't know, arguable. And then I still have to pay some shipping because it still has to get there in the first place. And then I have to pay for like a P.O. box for a temporary freaking solution. Fucking logistics, man. Is I won't know fully how this looks until I get the rest of this going. It doesn't look bad. It feels a bit weird. Just due to how... Because, like, my brain, because foreshortening is my biggest weakness, goes, this is not enough area for a torso, with how big the hips are. Because there is no shading to imply that there's any... But then the box has helped me freaking fix that. Oh yeah. Freaking... I mean, the piece that I was just talking about. And God forbid you have other bits that are interacting with each other. Like, there's certain ones where foreshortening's not that bad. Like... The foreshortening was pretty light on the Bedu art piece. It's pretty much just the arm, and then... Yeah, it's pretty much just the arm. What the fuck? Oh, that's my eraser. Okay, that's why that was weird. So it just sees the freaking PNGification behind it. But this one wasn't, like, too bad. Do not save. The most recent one was not great. Because it was my biggest weakness, like, as far as angles go for foreshortening. Also, I'm still really pissed at Twitter for this one. I will give the excuse that I freaking uploaded this at 4 AM the first time. I've uploaded this 2 other times, and it's just been suppressed by Twitter. I give up with Twitter, honestly, for art. I might upload occasionally when it's, like, an artist that exclusively uses, like, when it's someone that exclusively uses Twitter like this. But, God, if there was any temptation for me to go back to posting to Twitter, it killed it. Pixiv is nice, yeah. I need to actually keep my Pixiv more up to date, but this here is actually something that came back to haunt me after years. I mean, I wouldn't even use Twitter for, like, any album stuff anyway at this point. Especially with the, fabulous... Okay, I swear, I won't start throwing your stuff into my AI. However, I will add an option for other people to put my stuff into... Throw your stuff in my A. This from years and years ago. Same basic angle. Freaking... Jesus Christ, that was nearly 5 years ago now. I need to redraw Emmy. It's been a while. But yeah, this came back after 5 years, and I actually succeeded at it because I've kind of learned how to do it. It's still my biggest weakness by far, aside from probably feet that I never draw. When was the last time I drew Emmy? 2022? In a bit. But this is probably my big, like, learning foreshortening trial by fire. And it's still got a few errors. I fucked up with this at first. I was wondering why things were so weird for the longest time while I was working on this. Because in the original version of this leg is in front of this leg until it gets behind this, and I was like, why does this look fucking wrong? Why does this look fucking wrong? It's because since this leg is in front of everything, this leg also needs to be in front. But yeah, foreshortening is certainly a experience. The Dojin artist of Reitasai? Here's the funny thing. You say that. I freaking actually have, Oh, neat. Annual Hakurai Shrine Grand Festival. I'll say hey, Dom. How you doing tonight? Hopefully your illness has gotten at least somewhat better. I really want to bust out some of my art books, because I have a bunch of art books that are like sceneries and whatnot. I have the art of Battlefield 1, which I think has a lot of really, really beautiful scenes in it. One thing I want to get, which I'd probably have to pay out the ass for at this point, I would like to get an art book for, like, Bungie-era Halo. My intestines are also a train wreck, so that's... I guess we're on the same page for that. I really have to pee. I will be right back. I'm almost out of my drink, so I'll probably also get myself a refill on water. I didn't expect to go through GTF this fast. think this is the first time I've actually let this song play through in ages. Or is it a no, I don't think it's this song. I think it's a different song that I normally wind up skipping because freaking just happens so goddamn frequently. I actually remember to turn off my BRB. Unlike normally, where I leave it there until the next time for me to leave. This is my duplicate, isn't it? Oh! Okay. I forgot that when you duplicate a tab, it keeps the entire history with it as well, so I didn't need to worry about that as much. Alright, and then... this will disappear behind the freaking chest anyway, so it doesn't need to end perfectly. How does that arm look? Fine? Fine? Question mark? That does come in a little too far. It's more like this. There's an indent here in the reference. I just am not good at doing this the way that the elbow muscle does this. Well, the elbow doesn't have a muscle. It's a freaking joint. But like, there's like this divot here, and then this dome here, and then another divot here. The divot here is more like a straighten out, and then freaking dome, and then divot, but fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have much experience with it. It's also just not something I do with my style very much anyway. I did it. There it is. There's the inset, just enough. this does need to dome a little bit more. How does this connect? Why do I feel as if some of these have been moving? This was behind the head, wasn't it? I mean, I can connect it easily because it just kind of continues, but... What? The way that these are, there's no way that that changed for that. Which would have moved this if this moved. What? Am I delusional? Foreshortening my beloved, making me think that this is wrong because these are notably different in size. Despite the fact that this one is notably further forward than that. Oops, did the thing again. Always the question mark that gets me. I mean, I technically don't need to get, like, too specific with the booba. But again, this is all going to be... There's going to be a sweater. The sweater cuts off about here. Means that I need to find the reference again for the actual character. Why am I so worried about how this is all connecting? I keep telling myself it's all gonna be covered anyway. I mean, technically speaking, these don't intersect with each other. This should go like this more. That's the layer one after. Right. I was gonna put the belly button, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna be hidden by the freaking sweater anyway. Damn you, me. I'm putting it anyway. It'll be a little secret for all of us that are actually witnessing the stream. The belly button. Just a little bit. Flip it. Adjust it slightly. It feels really high, but that's where the shading is for it. Actually, the shading for it is, I think, no, that's about right. Foreshortening is a very, very interesting thing when you're trying to freaking deal with minute details like that. Put the neck on here just so I know where it's at. Here. Torso crosses to about here. Midsection's about here. It feels really weird, but this is about where it'll be, I guess. The neck's just gonna be covered by like everything else by the end of this. Legs, cheeks. The reference. Not zoom in on reference, zoom in on this so that I can freaking. Hey Sleepy, how you doing tonight? Understandable. How do we go about this? That's in kind of reverse order of what we needed, to be honest. Kinda tired. Waiting for caffeine to kick in. Let's not stay zoomed in on the crotch while I'm freaking adjusting something here. Last thing I need is Twitch getting super angry at me. It's fine, we're not doing anything important. Ads can do their thing. Those little files. Data. Streaming assets. Items. Where do you want this attached, Sachi? Do you have a particular location in mind? On the other hand. Oops. Okay, well I gotta... that. Sometimes I forget that the bin is right where that other hand is. Not shrink me, shrink this. Put it on my midriff. Just me trying to figure out where I'm putting this, because I don't know if Sachi had any particular place in mind. I need it to be somewhere that the dialogue is actually visible. If I do like that, is this... very difficult to see in my preview at the very least. Double fisting stickers, let's go. I need to grab my silver pen. does that even mean, Satch? Is it actually just, this is fine? I mean, I guess it's fitting given the fact that you are technically on two parts of the just chatting screen now. What if we... what are we looking at here? No, we want it to... Why are you gonna lose your mind? Actually, this would go like this more. I'm stupid. $5,000? Jesus Christ, maybe you should get into Warhammer. You should play Orcs. Jesus fucking Christ. Then you get to do that for fun. How do we go about this? Oh, hey, Helvetica. A while since I've seen one of their works. Number of people that just freaking for the cheeks when they're freaking this angle. Alright, so what we're working with is... we have this here, this here. I would assume that it's probably gears or some other small buffer or something. Also, I should probably actually save. Before I... God, I forgot how Awoo's freaking started way at the beginning. Because I don't have a save until partway through color after I have the freaking skeleton effectively done for Awoo's anniversary piece. So it's looking like what we want to do is... That's my eraser. That doesn't help anyone. This one just kind of wraps around in general.
We are under attack!
Luna, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Let me... Is today rando night? Those just joining in, hello, I'm Nasu Amaya. I am an interdimensional archivist VTuber from the world of Syncope, and, well, as you can tell, an artist. Ignore how some of the lines look, we're covering 90% of this in freaking sweater once I get this done. Off to the side you can see some of my more completed works. You know, fair enough. Hopefully the randos went decently though. I know that sometimes you can just wind up with, well, I've seen some of them where it's, what, freaking 6 hours in and still just waiting for one item for certain people. But currently I am working on a birthday piece for someone. And learning new things. I've recently finally actually found someone that gave a good understanding of how the boxes work, so trying that out for this piece. And it's actually helped my foreshortening notably. I didn't even save yesterday's attempt at this without the boxes because, good fucking lord, I was not happy with it at all. It wound up just being a basic 3/4 with vaguely this, this pose, rather than the actual foreshortening piece. I think that the really big one that I saw was Ilya's a while back. I know it was a while back because I was freaking still doing Final Fantasy XIV. And someone was actually just messing with their phone 90% of it because they were waiting for one item for progress. I think it might have been Tyr that was on his phone, waiting for an item. Maybe one of these days I'll give Archipelago an attempt. I know that Tebber was kind of wanting to attempt an Archipelago at some point. Granted, Tebber's busy with work 90% of the week now, and one of the only days that they have available is taken up by Sibling Saturday, and the other one is taken up by their weekly fighting game stuff, so it is what it is. God, flipping the canvas, that... Oh, now the belly button just looks wrong. It's not going to be visible in the end anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but oh, I'm not a fan of how that's looking right now. Granted, there's several bits of this that I'm not really liking how it looks because there's just so much of it that's overlapping with other bits. This will have a little marker like here. It'll barely be visible aside from this actually also needs to that's a leg, okay. I was very confused as to why that. Hello? Oh no, never mind. Not the same group. Are we looking for... That's no longer connected as a result. Duplicate this. And erase everything that's not... How does your sweater look? No, I need overseas. You. Is it off the shoulder? It isn't off the shoulder. Very fuzzy. I don't know if I'll do the sort of knitted thing for it. We're after we go about this. Sort of like this. Ghost has pinged me. Hello? The heck? Oh. Dog, what do you want? Oh, that's why. The little one came in here. Alright, fine by me. Hello, what is this song? That's that. What are we looking for? Not bad, but something feels wrong. This line here, I think, is what it is. There's some connector here that needs to be adjusted. Oh, wait. this side... we'll cut off out here, I believe. How do we go about this? So maybe we the off the shoulder part would for sure move up into this. Honestly, the fluff probably wouldn't even be visible, to be honest, at this point. Is this acoustic? Oh, the original. Do we want to dupe the legs real quick? And erase everything above this and this. We also want to erase this portion. And this portion. Up, clean this up, duplicate, find the original, face guides up. Don't need this. This. Don't need these. Let's see what we got here as far as we're also gonna have to put glasses on here. Also very in business on the floofy hair, so what face do I want to go for on this? that we can manage. I mean, honestly. There. Fade those a bit. And we're in business. Sure. Let's just freaking... Rub salt in that. Okay. Do I want that to be angled a little more? Maybe. It tilted that high up is more the smug aura, which is not what I'm going for this time around, actually. I know. Blasphemy. Off-brand. Cancelled. fake Nasu. Should just shrink this a little bit first. Not a lot, but a little. Come on. I also need to be smart and collapse these a little. How does this look? What's the excesses? tilted too much is what it is. I'll be back. Yes. 2 String Storm songs in a row that I'm not skipping? There's a 3. I don't remember if we had one after the one that I wound up skipping. Fine. I can't believe that actually doesn't look bad. A little extra tooth there, so that I know where the... A bit since I've gotten the other version of this song. I like this mouth a bit more though. We'll keep that one until we get to actual color. I mean, the head's not going anywhere, really. So... I'll say whatever. I do want to... I honestly probably need to reorder the, That's very much not a sweater, but okay. Yes. 5? Oh. Look at that goddamn dome. I think it's about time that we actually start putting some head stuff on there. So we do want this tilted slightly. This one cuts off the ears a little more than I would like, but okay. Shave this down a bit. Probably actually shouldn't look. Yeah, about the midsection of the head. Haven't quite reached the top of the head. Hair, so it doesn't really matter. But it looks a little weird there. Because the hair's gonna... Ooh! That was my thumb. Oh, my Discord died. That's why I got phone notifications. Ah, that explains. This is gonna be the fluffiest hair that I'm gonna have to do since I did fleshies. I mean, I guess that there's also peppers, but we're kind of freehanding that. What? Stay tuned tonight, Game Drive. First do this, but secondly... The other side got a missing bit there. No, it doesn't. Weird. Ye old Sukus. Wrong layer. Yes. There is a bit of hair that comes down from here, but it's going to disappear behind the sweater. I do think that it will show up a little bit down here, though. This goes like this, inward, and then what an interesting shape that does. just... try to do anything fancy with that. Just let it connect. This tiny little nub here is going to drive me insane if I do not get rid of it, even though I know no one will notice that tiny little nub. And with that, pretty much the entirety of the neck is covered. Ugh. Come on. This eyebrow, I do want to move over further this way. Umstative has requested me. Alright, yep. I'm fine with that. May have tilted the ears a little more than I really needed to. I'm gonna readjust the ears. This still gets to go this way. But this one gets a more forward-facing look. Jesus. Nice flop. Dumbass. What's with the flop? Why did you go all the way over there just to jump? Up. Maybe it's that I don't have this, like, far enough forward. Actually, I know what it is. This needs this portion to be tilted more like this. That's just... Okay, so this one's fine. This one's gonna drive me a little nuts. So, five of the heads here. Side of that here. Side of that here. Alright, we might be fine now. Jesus Christ. That took, I'm still not fully happy with how the ears will look right now. But we're better. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really do need to pee. I got freaking so lost in the sauce on that I didn't pee while I was in That's funny. Alright, into obnoxious green time. Alright. Literally the last song in that line, which means that it's a lot of backtracking, but okay. Do I want to... Yes, I do want to just turn the paper into the obnoxious green. I'll turn it into this green. Not as bad. I know if I don't, I'm gonna find, while I'm messing around with these, that one of these was a sharp enough angle to not... like that. Not get color. There's this little bit of neck that still exists here. I believe that is all of the skin. Oh, I do need to do one last little bit of line work on the sweater. This, 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 and this, this, and this. I believe that's all the hair. I'm getting this. Sweater here that is no longer connected because of we changed the ears. think that the reason I did that was because... What layer do I put? Do I put hair over sweater or sweater over hair? Sweater over hair? Or hair over sweater? Do I want to go with the standard color? Or do I want to change it a bit? I think I'll just keep it because the only other color that I could really think of using right now is light blue, and I know exactly where I'm using that. And then once we get this, we'll go back and take care of the fine tips of the hair, which I intentionally left for last because, good lord, it's, well, next to last anyway. There is going to be one thing that's after that, and that's freaking... undergarments. Weird that those actually, all the tips on this actually seem to have gone fine. The skin here that didn't get caught. Grab this just to be safe. It's the shade of blue that was used in the swimsuit piece. Little less saturated. Yeah, it's a nice one. Oops. Let me check something real quick here. We can get on to shading. Right. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Alright. Assuming that there's no other spots missing, we can move on, and I can change this background, because good lord. There's a reason I call it obnoxious green. Jesus Christ. Check this. This has got a lot of freaking corners, so I freaking... Gotta triple check it. Alright, back over here. Oh, much better. Serene. A nice cozy gray. I think that even purple, like the entire background being purple, would be freaking something I'd consider obnoxious. Yeah. Oh god, especially if it's like that saturated. Oh, we'll start off with the skin. Need to shift it a little further into red, I think. And down into here. And if I really wanted to, I could grab this. Maybe further down here. Maybe for skin we leave it at 50 instead. You know, you don't have to kick the entire door open every time you enter. Comes to this, I think that these areas up here I'll fade a little more with soft erase. This down here, I don't know. I'll fade this, but that means that I need to go back over this. The neck for sure needs to just be maxed out on that. It's like this is gonna... Interesting. Might actually just keep it 100 multiply for the sweater. Oh, my shoulders. Eh. I'm not going to say no, but I'm questioning where this is coming from. I also just didn't know that Neopets was still a thing, to be honest. I thought that every site for it just went defunct. Alright. Is there no explanation for why Neopets? Did Tebber disappear immediately after asking the question? back. What in God's green earth am I looking at? What the fuck? I am close to ad break. I'm going to take this opportunity to stretch so that my neck does not actually snap in half. And also get a refill on my drink, I guess, as well. Christ. still not happy, but it's a lot better than it was. What is going on? What? What? Huh. Back in the mail. Okay. Yeah, I figured that's what that was in relation to. Let me clean up a little bit here. We only got a little bit of shading left to do. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's get the last of the shading done. This one should, since it's an actual color instead of like, I don't know, brown's kind of a color, I guess, but it doesn't play nice as well. Alright, let me get my references back up. Is this a better one? Not really. Also, does this person use a kneaded eraser for their shading? I'm just realizing how they freaking soften their edges. Some of their edges. Other edges are like jagged clean, but huh. The upper part is getting softened. Lower part I'm not going to soften though. Probably shouldn't have even softened this, to be honest. Worst part is I don't remember what I freaking used for the... skin shading exactly. A shade of this. This is the shade right here. I like this should. There is some soft shading down there as well, I guess, that I did keep, but... Let's see here. Will retransform. Don't really need it to do that. I don't really feel much need to add too much in the way of highlights, really, considering the more cloudy day kind of look. Actually, normal, I like the shade that it leaves a little more than I do with the multiply. Multiply kind of shifts it a bit closer to a brown, and I don't really want it to shift like that. Especially considering the sweater's already just a lot of brown in the piece. And then I also want... Been a while since I heard you. Lift this further this way, and this way. What other piece did I wind up adding blush to? Oh, right, I remember. My little joke piece that I did the other day. Because I actually had Nasu blush. Alright. I should also save this in, Clip Studio format, and I'm going blind because Windows thinks that CSP is crashing. Oh, that reminds me, I actually am missing something. I got so distracted with everything else that I forgot that there's a second mouth. I have that feature? Also, hey Nexus, how you doing tonight? Hey, thanks for the bits. Also, Jesus Christ, 3 years. Do I want that, do I want that fang to actually be accented a bit more with the shape? Yeah, I think I'll accent it a little more. Very loud. Not much better in the loud department, but... Actually, is this? This is. No. No. Wow, since I heard this one. And then we save the Clip Studio variants. Let's do mouth 1. That's the primary one anyway. I actually want to also save this, I think. Save a third variant, why not? I think the blush with the, with their face, or the other mouth is a good one. Leave the blush, and then we switch back to mouth. Studio. Remove the number from it, just mark it as 2025, and save. Nearly 5.5 hours, but we did good. I learned a lot about foreshortening. We did, we got our birthmas gift done. We're gaming. That is not one of those, I don't think that this piece is one of those ones that I'm going to be having on the screen. I need to make another one that I can put on the screen. I feel as if working on it is fine, having it just kind of sit there in the corner, which might get a bit angry. But that's gonna be it for me tonight. Let's find someone to raid. We could raid into someone new. Actually, do I even follow this person? I like this person's design. Let me look into some of their stuff a bit. I don't know what exactly they're doing. They seem to be doing a bit of memery right now. I really wish that Twitch loaded faster so I could actually freaking... Listen to that. Sure. It's been a while since we heard this. What this person does. Two years. Time flies. Also, how you doing tonight, Lum? Let me see. Oh, oops. Same category. Top of following. Oh shit, there's a merp? Need to get myself some serious food. Because stomach is really not happy with me right now. Merp has recently applied for the partnering. Hopefully he can get that soon. I hope that he actually gets it. That'd be sick. Yeah, I'm gonna get up the Merp. Tomorrow is... I don't know what we're doing. Tepper mentioned Neopets? It'll be Sibling Saturday, whatever it is. I don't know why Tepper said Neopets. I'm still leaning toward one of the Halo mods that we downloaded last week. But we'll figure it out. We might be on time tomorrow because we haven't gotten a response from one of our players, so we might not be doing D&D tomorrow. I think that's all I really got. Yeah, I also didn't expect it to be alive until Pepper came and was like, hey, do you want to play Neopets tomorrow? I'm like, huh? But that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, bits, all that good jazz. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love y'all. Behave yourselves. Bye. Also, there's the socials. You can join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky in order to keep updated on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and art, like we worked on today. Okay, bye for real this time.